Hey there, hi there, everybody. Hello, hello. To a new cozy week of streams. What's up, Steve with a B, Origel, KG the Jerk, Von Cullinator, Miss Achiever, Adonis Incarnate, Nora Penafine, Dejaxter, Eternally Blue, and everybody else. Hello, hello. Starting out with the dad joke for KG the Jerk. What kind of animal pulls Ironclad Santa's sleigh? This is quite a setup for you. What kind of animal pulls the Ironclad Santa's sleigh? A pain deer, of course. BJJ, thanks for the Prime sub and 14 months of support. A painful joke for you to start us out. T.O. With the Prime sub, welcome, welcome. Night Owl with 34 months, thank you, thank you. Miss Achiever says, did you hear about the scientist that tried to mix cheetah DNA with crab DNA? The experiment went sideways real fast. It's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. A pain in the donkey. That's me. Let's see, any other thank yous that I owe? Doesn't look like it. Hot Fred Heltendas feeling no brain after all these bad puns. Fair. I'm feeling no Spire. Hello? Dan of London, thanks for 48 months of support as well. Yeah, you hear the Spire. I hear the Spire. But OBS cannot see the Spire. The invisible Spire. That's true, Insane for you. Sadly, you do not get channel points for watching VODs. But lurking in chat will give you points. There we go. OBS has woken up, finally. OBS needed a cup of coffee there. Looks like it's going to be robot time. As last time we played, we had a really fun silent run with Pocket Watch and Nightmare Catalyst nonsense. This was a pretty cool run. We got apparitions, too. I like this one. That's after Silent perished in our first attempt to knob Sir Norbert. Not too surprised that we lost this one, but it was a little sad. Looking at the path, actually, I'm... Oh yeah, this must have been a... No, this wasn't a lament start? The hell? Oh, I see, yes. Curse for money. What do we bottle? I believe it was Backstab, just for fun. Yes, it was a Backstab. Because I didn't want to actually skip the relic, so I just took... I took nothing. And then we had another relic in the relic bar. Would I say that I've beaten the A20 Heart more times than I've defeated it? The bot can tell us that, actually. If we compare kills... What's the way to do this? 2020 plus? We have 1,365 logged kills. What? Isn't it deaths? Losses? Yeah, losses. Okay. So losses 2020 plus. 932 log defeats, actually. So we have 400 more wins than losses. That's pretty cool. I could lose 300 games in a row, and I would still have more wins than losses. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. For A20 heart, that is truly wonderful. Over a long, long period of time. Those are rookie numbers. Not my favorite starting bonuses, so probably a boss swap here. We can delay the elites if we go left side. I kind of like the location of the shop here. You really have to commit to this, though. Although, again, with the positioning of the elites, it's not that much of a commitment. It's not hard. I don't hate that path. What else we got? Yeah. Actually, it looks like the best path, I'm not gonna lie. Because what else can I do? I could do 3 elites, but then I get no rest sites. Yuck. I could do this as removed strike to start. That's a perfectly fine start. That or boss swap. Horse Lover Hat with the Prime sub at 9 months. How did Darth Vader know what he was getting for Christmas? He felt his presence. I am in general a big fan of the swap. I do like having the sort of assurance to go left, though. Is it ever 3 potions? I think it'd be 3 potions if you want to try to fight this Burning Elite. And one of these elites. If you don't want to fight one of these elites, you can just buy potions at the shop to fight the Burning Elite. But yeah, I like potion starts when you're trying to fight an elite with basically no preparation time. But if you're not doing that, I'm not in love with it. Lady Card, thanks so much for the 14 months. I like having the cracked core through Act 1 combats into Slime Boss, too. It's quite nice. I'm going to try this card remove, go left. I want to see how this works. Isn't a rare card better? What, for 18 health? 18 health is a lot of health. I need that health. That's my health. And then triple block here, kill next turn. Not too bad. Take 4 Jawworm, I like that. I've heard tale that this card is considered to be good. Glacier is here. There's also Static Discharge and Skim, which are also pretty good cards, but Glacier is definitely the best Act 1 card in general. Of these 3, that is. Especially with Slime Boss, the Act Boss. That does put us in a pretty block-heavy state, but I'm not going to complain. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like taking damage at the start of the game. Right, so like, if you took damage for a rare card, you kind of have to lose money here. I am going to a shop this act. I would like to spend that money, so I'm going to take the money here. And Strike Dual Cast will kill next turn. Actually, no, I'll be weakened. Guess we just dual cast first. Okay, I was actually hoping that would happen. Now we kill. Sweet. Thoughts on maintaining pace of play in a high streak? It's better to go slower if you're on high streak. And only play 1 run a day. Ideally. Realistically, I'm not going to slow down that much. Maybe if I had a really high streak. Streamline seems pretty good damage here. You could take Chaos if you're feeling cheeky, but I think Streamline's perfectly fine. Dual cast Streamline this turn. That'd be very good. Perfect. Compile Driver, very good with the Glacier. Barrage, actually not bad either, but I like Compile a lot. It can already draw 2 cards, and that helps me get back to the streamline quicker. And it's good damage besides. Now we have a problem, though. We have Looter plus Slime, which is kind of a nasty combo. Why is Chaos not taken more often in Defect decks? You think Chaos Plus is a pretty okay card? Yes, Chaos Plus is a pretty okay card, but Chaos Minus is less okay. And it's not so easy to get that Chaos Minus to become a Chaos Plus. Especially when you have more important upgrades, like your damage cards early game. Wondering about Colorless Potion here. This is a kind of tricky situation. Definitely one of the nastiest hallway combats. I'm going to use it. Secret Technique, Chrysalis, and Metamorphosis. Oh dear. I could Secret Technique for Glacier, but then I cannot play the Streamline, so that's kind of questionable. I guess I'll take the random attacks. What do we get? Beam Cell, Doom and Gloom. That's actually pretty relevant. I dig it. And I'm going to slap the slime here. This turn we're taking some damage, though. No way around it. So anyway, I started beaming. Pretty close to getting them both. We take 8 more, though, which hurts. Ow. Yeah, I'm not in love with that combat, considering we used a potion. We took a lot of damage. Recursion is kind of fun, but not that good right now. These are all skills, and we have Knob coming up pretty quick here, so I don't think I'm allowed to take any of them. And SSCHR, thanks for 3 months of support. What does this button do? Okay, let's get the Streamline upgraded. I might be resting at the next rest site. Doom and Gloom would be good here. I'm going to start with Streamline here. And then probably I want to block? Yeah, let's just block. Although dual casting would be cute. Let's block again. Dead. Okay, a little bit of damage, but not too bad. I think we do want to rest now. And for lack of another attack card, we'll take Hologram, which can let me play Streamline a second time. Maybe that's even better than a real attack card. But yeah, we should rest going into 2 elites here with no avoidance. We also get a Relic, which is going to help, hopefully. Yes, that'll help. This will upgrade probably 2 strikes, and I will happily do that. Yep, thank you. That's going to help me kill Slime Boss, and going to help me kill Lagavulin here. Notably, not Gremlin Knob. Lagavulin probably one of our better matchups, possibly the best matchup. We get to play Glacier while it's asleep. Or Streamline. I could play Zap Streamline. Then I take a whole bunch of damage next turn. I guess don't do that. Cool. Let's play Dual Cast Strike. Bailey with the 78 months of support saying, returning once more is Failey, here to make chatters groan, with their puns aplenty and nary a refund shown. over here channeling lightning while upgrading all his cards. So anyway, I started beaming, said he. These fights aren't hard. The Orby boy is who I mean, piloted by a very punny man, trying to keep his deck lean. He's talented. Here does what he can. Thank you for the incredible streak of support, Failing, and everything you do for the channel. I'll be able to dual cast Frost next turn if possible. That's full blocking. No need for potion. Ooh, the Glacier's been awesome. Although if I play it again, I cannot play Streamline. Am I okay with that? I actually am okay with that. I shouldn't be, but I am. There's this big reason why, because I can hologram the Streamline and play it, or I can just do triple attacks, but I think it's better to get the Streamline finally cheaper here. So let's play it. Okay, we do draw awkwardly here. Next turn should be good, though. We'll just double defend. Guess I'll keep this potion. Could compile Glacier. Seems greedy. I love being greedy. How much does that even block for? 14 plus 5. That's good. Perfect. Get a Bottled Lightning and Meteor Strike and Machine Learning are here. Interesting. Well, we can Bottled Glacier. That's usually good. Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with a Bottled Glacier. And then probably Machine Learning to take advantage of the Streamline more, although Meteor Strike is really funny. Delona with the Prime sub in 5 months. But I put my poster slightly further away so on the edge is not showing, making it look less crooked. No, I'm lazier than that. I actually I cropped the camera. Instead of doing this, we're now doing this. The secrets. The secrets. Poster it straight. It's the wall that's crooked. No, it's the camera that's crooked. It's the camera that's crooked. And the camera has to be crooked because it's on top of my monitor. I'd have to get like a whole separate stand for the camera to fix this issue. It's a very funny, very minor issue. Good reason to just have a blank wall behind me. It's actually reality that's crooked. The crooked streamer. Maybe I go back to green screening out my background, actually. Maybe a fun option. Anyway, let's bottle that Glacier. Okay, not a bad fight. Kind of looked bad at first, but this is fine. Green screen a picture that is crooked. Actually, no, there's a great idea, actually. Just green screen out the poster, and then green screen in a digital image of the exact same poster that is perfectly aligned with the stream cam. I think I'm playing Zap here. Yeah, that's what I was hoping would happen. Take one to get the lice cooked here. Ow. Essence of Steel would have been good here, apparently. Take 3. Now, I'm going to use this potion in the next fight, surely. I could tilt the webcam feed, make everything else crooked, so that the poster is straight. Blizzard is here. Probably it takes self-repair. Blizzard is fun, though. So is Second Compiled River. Second Compiled River kills Knob, which is kind of noteworthy here. Actually, maybe I need that Second Compiled River. It always draws 2 because Glacier's bottled? Actually, give me that. Oh, I guess it doesn't always draw 2, because what if I don't play the Glacier because I have to play Streamline? Even though it does 1 less damage, I want to compile over playing Strike, because I want there to be 10 cards in the draw pile so that I can always hologram the Streamline. If there's 11 cards in the draw pile, we could end up in a weird spot. So let's compile, then Streamline. Or that could happen, I guess. Hilarious. Well, alright. I see how it is, Knob. Am I going to be dead? Maybe. No, because we never die. Great. Unfortunately, we are taking a ton of damage here. Could play Defend pluses. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'd like to save all the health I can here. Toxic Egg means I don't mind resting so much, and I will be taking a Beam Cell to go with this Streamline. Wow, we got some really tough hardpool fights. This is our third, like, double enemy fight. Oh. Scary. Turn 1 Glacier does help. Sort of, kind of, but I don't know. I'm in trouble here. I need the cultist to die first. Lightning Orb agrees. Good. Good job, Lightning Orb. 14 incoming damage means Defend is enough block. We can go Defend Machine Learning here. Next turn I have... not enough damage, huh? I'm in danger. At least I won't be weak next turn. Does that mean I have to dual cast and hope? What if we hit the slime twice? Could hologram Beam Cell instead of Defend. That would do, what, 2 damage? I guess it's something. Yeah, I think we dual cast and reevaluate here. Okay, we got him 1 time. So I just need to do, hey, 2 more damage, right? Because we have guaranteed 29 next turn. So if only there was some way that I could do 2 damage. Great. And I don't need Machine Learning, because if I bottom deck the Streamline, we can play Compile. No, that won't work. Crap. Okay. I can kill the green slime if I have to. There we go. Great. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Everything is fine. How's it going, Zavern? Charge Battery Plus. That is a card that I like a lot. So now we get a shop with, hey, 350 gold is a ton, and we can rest into Slime Boss. Also, Focus Potion's quite good. Boat Thingy's pretty good, although not in the Slime Boss fight. Power Pot is good in the Slime Boss fight, might be able to save me the Focus Potion. Capacitor is interesting. Potion Belt is kind of interesting, too. There's the Doom and Gloom I always wanted. That's also pretty good for Slime Boss. Let's see, though. I'm going to buy Anchor first. And then I definitely don't buy Boot Sequence if you buy the Anchor. And I'm going to buy Power Potion. And then I can still afford either Doom and Gloom or another Remove. I do like Remove. I should probably buy Doom, though. Vertex Shell, thanks for 39 months. Right, because, like, what am I doing at Act 2? Being dunked. Yeah, I'll take Doom. I'll take the Doom. And I'll take a nap. Okay, we should use this now. Hello. Okay, that helps a lot. Let's keep all the lightning then. And let's charge battery so I can hollow Streamline Hollow or do something else fun, like Streamline Doom and Gloom or other stuff. Apparently it's going to be not what I wanted. And Hologram a Strike. Or maybe charge battery if I think I'm going to need 3 energy next turn, which I sure might. I think I'd rather do more damage right now, though. I could do 1 less damage by zapping instead of playing Strike, but then the Dark Orb is closer to the front. Maybe that's a good idea. I'd also Hollow Dual Cast for a bit more immediate damage, but with Electro in play, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to lose my valuable Lightning Orb when I have Electro in play. Ouch. 31 minus 6, 25. Okay, you split. Take 12, though. Ouch. Please no. Okay, they did not. Thank you for not doing. Mucho appreciated. Okay, so this one's dead. This one's splitting, I think. No, not yet, actually. Not unless I do more damage to it. I have the Doom and Gloom, though. And the dual cast. No, what we want to do is kill this one with Compile, then dual cast. Actually, wait, can I kill this one too? Oh, hell yeah. It's over. Vision Plus with Bottled Glacier is pretty dang good, but so is Echo Form. That's a pretty good fission. It's actually, well, it's a pretty good fission. It's also a pretty good Echo Form. I like solving the short-term problems. I'm going to take this vision over the Echo Form. Yeah, then I can take the Coffee Dripper and I can feel good about it. Yeah, that feels really nice. If I take Echo Form, it's going to be really hard to take Coffee Dripper here, unless you took the Self-Repair, which is a valid choice to have made in Act 1. So let's take Coffee Dripper. Can no longer rest, which means we're going to be very upgrade heavy. Means I'm probably not fighting this Burning Elite. I played Star Vaders. Yeah, I thought Star Vaders was pretty cool. I enjoyed Star Vaders a fair bit. I guess going to this shop is not really worth it. The elites would I like to fight? Can I want to fight 2? I think I'm going to go this way then, but I have to go through a lot of combats to get there. I guess with the Toxic Egg, yeah, with the Toxic Egg, having a lot of combats might be a good thing. Sure. Sure. I'm in. Battle Cookie Joe, thanks for 2 months of support. Look at Fission go here. It's not streamline kills. I guess I want to take 2 to reduce the risk that I don't get the streamline. Zapping would add compiled rubber to the list of hits then? Actually, no, that gives me better odds. Now I draw one or the other. There we go. Still take 2, though. Double Energy Plus or Fusion Plus? I really like Fusion here, actually. Oh, I really like Fusion here. Giving me something to fission, as well as being compiled rubber fuel. Rude. Focus Pot saves 4. That was a rude draw. Currently taking not that much. Pretty good potions. Nine. Okay, block potion's quite good. I do think we want to avoid most unupgraded cards at this point. Snecko's not too bad. A claw. 0 cost streamline. Sort of. Gonna dual cast and zap here. Next turn looking a little sketchy. Yeah, 27 incoming. Not appreciated, but get awesome draws. So everything's probably fine. I have 10 energy now. Yeah, I can just beam cell, streamline, hologram, streamline. That won't actually be enough because of the weaken. So I want to make sure I'm full blocking first. Yes, hollow the streamline anyway. Great. And blap. Perfect fight. Ooh, there's the focus. Consume plus. Or we could take a turbo plus, which is not bad, but with the fusion and the fission, I guess the consume gets a little worse. I really want focus, though. Still okay going this way. Yes. No. You attack me next turn. It's a bit of a problem. Seems likely I'll need to block potion in this fight. We'll see, though. Draw 3. That's what I was hoping for. Still have block potion if we need it. Oh no, we get 31. Hell. Rude. What a jerk. Nothing I can do about that. We just have to take it. Very sad. Self-repair would be good here. Man, that fight sucked. Yuck. Full-headed plus or something. Can always hologram the Doom and Gloom, although will we be allowed to do that? I don't know. I'm definitely going to consume. I think I might be cooked here with that draw. We'll see. Feeling kind of bad. Okay, there's the hologram for Doom and Gloom, or I can just do streamline stuff. Doom and Gloom only does 10, so I actually don't even kill this guy. I have to kill that guy. In that case, I might as well follow the streamline. Do it again, yeah? No, hollow beam cell. Kill this guy. Weaken this guy. I think I'm just dead, though. Yeah. Oh! Lightning saved me, at least for a floor. Or a turn, maybe. But yeah, we're just cooked here. This run is over. Very over. We either fight the Burning Elite or we upgrade and fight a regular Elite. I'll take that upgrade on, I guess, Doom and Gloom for more area damage. But I don't expect to make it through the next floor here. Yeah. Well, we get to... No, yeah, we just die right there. GG. A sorry end to the Defect. GG. Not even close. Not even close. Let's see, what went wrong? Not taking self-repair, I think, was a mistake, ultimately. That was part of it. But yeah, we were actually fine until we got the back-to-back encounters. The hard pull really spanked me. We were doing just fine, like, until 2 floors ago. Well, we got some gnarly draws and attack patterns, and that really just fell apart really fast. Very tough. Sometimes that is how Act 2 goes. You badly draw in one fight, and it's over. Especially with Coffee Dripper. Greetings, choose. You can lament the Burning Elite. That's kind of fun. Of course, it's not that bad, actually. Yeah, Curse for 14 max. Not really it. Not really it. Is it okay if you speak Spanish in the chat? No, unfortunately. Please keep chat English only. As myself and the other moderators can only speak fluently English, so we cannot moderate languages we cannot understand, which is our obligation for owning the chat, so English only. Library FTW, thanks for 41 months of support. What do you call an extinct group of metals? A dead branch on an ironclad. Blade? I think I'll go for the Lament. The Zid with the Prime sub and 34 months of support. Can you ever snipe the Act Boss? Yes, it is possible. In the unmodded normal game to do it. If you use glitches, it's possible to take Lament even further beyond and snipe actually the heart with Niau's Lament. But that requires glitching. Go Bauer Ranger, thanks for the Prime sub in 27 months. Of support. Has been done. Yeah, there's somebody made a video of it. Using I believe it's called the node duplication glitch. There's some real quackery you can perform. It basically, if you click on the map really fast, you can break the whole game. You can just break the whole game by clicking too fast on this screen. What am I most hyped about in Spire 2? I'm hyped for alternate acts. I'm really excited to see how that affects the replayability of the game at large. Our act boss is Hexagos. I guess I'll take a pummel over a shrug. Sure. Not much to do here. Maybe just remove a card or buy a potion. We already got a potion. I guess you could take Flash of Steel. I don't hate Flash of Steel here. Let's try that, actually. Kind of like removing a card. Not really. Now Pain is here. I do like the Warp Tongs, but I might be stuck with the Pain for a rather long time. It's kind of concerning. Maybe that's a good thing. Let's do it. Incoming Rupture. Yeah, Pain into Rupture. Speaking of, I owe the chat a dad joke. Did you hear about the Ironclad that disappeared without a single trace? They say he was taken by the Rupture. No refunds. Let's take a True Grit. Then we can maybe exhaust the Pain. That puts us one step closer to having a janky infinite. Sounds good. Also, I have to hard commit. If we get an event encounter here, I could be in huge trouble. Thankfully, we don't. We get to remove the Pain, which I guess I'll just do. That sounds nice. And I'm in no shape for this Burning Elite at all. Or am I? I'll upgrade Bash for Hexa. Max health sentries, huh? Oh, that was easy. 3 common attacks that all smell. Classic. I don't think I want any of these. These are all useless. Yeah, rare cards win. Where are the good cards? We're gonna go infinite, aren't we? Alright, well, give me that. Bonus merchant. Burning Pact. Here's the rare cards. Boo. Am I playing Against the Storm this week? Definitely, yeah. We'll finish up our Queen's Hand trial this week at some point. It's a bad turn 1 into Cultist. Hello? Ow. Bloodletting is here. How about a You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. It's tempting to all in on the Louse to kill it here, but we do have to respect the Cultist as an actual threat here. So let's take the 6. Right. I do need more damage. I guess I'm okay with the Twin Strike. I guess. Certainly not Perfected Strike. How do I beat Hexaghost? We need to get some strength. Hopefully. Need some Stronkitude. Any form will work. I'm going to pay 3 to do 9 more damage here, actually. Lantern made that feel bad, but it's fine. I'm going to race this elite down. That's quite a draw. Ugh. We get clobbered. Yeah. Can't quite kill. We can block 7, though. Cool. Charon's Ashes say when we exhaust a card, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. And we're offered another way to do damage to ourselves, which is Brutality. Huh. I will take this. Gives me another answer in the shop. We can take a Rupture or... Or Indeed. I guess I'm taking Thorn's Potion. We are going to have a bad time in the ghost fight. Finesse for the infinite. Is Burning Pact enough to beat Ghost? I'm not sure that it is. Question mark. How realistic is True Grit, Finesse, Flash of Steel, Infinite? It's pretty bad, right? Like that. It's not going to beat Time Eater or Heart. So you have to keep finding stuff. It's not great. How much damage does Thorn's Pot end up doing? Oh, I did the math on this at one point. Hexaghost hits you 13 times before Inferno, so it should do 39 damage. Yeah, it's 6, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, 6 plus 7. So this is 39 damage. Potentially more if we can survive Inferno. We have enough health that we might be able to do that. It's really not a lot. It can make all the difference. I mean, how much damage does any of the other... Does anything else in the shop do more than 39 damage? That's the question, right? I think the answer is no. Skip the Arma. I can toke a card. Are we ever toking Defend? No, I think I should upgrade Twin Strike. That's how afraid we are at the moment. Sushi Cat with the Prime sub and 31 months. Do I buy early flash often on this character? No, I don't. Considering how this is going, I probably shouldn't be doing that. Seems to be the takeaway. Man, we don't even get to True Grit in the first cycle. Sad. Gamble Pot was an option there. Feels bad. Yeah, we are dead to Inferno. Whatever it happens. As much damage as we can, though. Yeah, the Bash upgrade is going to be crucial here. That's for sure. Here we go. Bloodletting, go! True Grit, go! Block, good. Take 2 to keep the bash up. Just enough health here, I'm hoping. Looks like it. This actually does more damage because of the ashes. Do I pay 3 health to do another 13? Honestly, probably yes, right? Yes, I do. I have just enough health here. Oh. So math time. Next turn we do 26 plus 20. That's 46. So yeah, we can just block. But yeah, look who's dead if the enemy has more 39 additional health, right? Us. So how important is the 39 damage from Thorn's Potion? It's all the difference in the world, is what it is. GG. Good purchase at the shop. Double tap? Double tap Flash of Steel Infinite? Let's go. That's not even infinite, actually. These cards are bad. Yeah, that's not an infinite. We're really bad at Act 2. I guess I take Bludgeon, because I have Bloodletting to play it. So we'll take the Bludgeon. And am I Calling Belling? This sure feels like a Calling Belt moment. I guess we could take Cursed Key, but to what end? Yeah, it feels like Calling Bell to me, because we need to find something that does something. Whatever that might be. Currently, we don't have it. So give it to me. Give me something that does something. Card draw and money, huh? Money does something, maybe. Wait, does money do something? Money does do something. Oh, good. Yeah, a fun fact, money doesn't have to do anything if the shops are just, like, way late in the act. $20 can buy many peanuts. Explain how. Yeah, we're going to get cooked in most of these fights. We have one good block card. We only have one good block card in the whole deck, and I cannot kill things in one turn, right? So, ouch. Big ouch. Oh, my money! Yeah, it's not my money I'm worried about here. It's my heat points. Ugh. I don't want to gamble here, but I don't feel like I have good gambles. Should have gambled before I played the strike, actually, is what I should have done. Yeah. Black blood would be good here. I guess this guy's just leaving with my money, huh? Oh well. Get him. Okay. That goes infinite. Actually kind of like that with Flash Steel. That's funny. That's funny. Give me that. And give me a relic. What do you got? Preserved Insect. Okay, that could maybe keep us alive a little bit longer. Once again, there's nothing of use in the shop. Oh, boy. We can take, what, Clockwork Souvenir? Yikes. Or I could buy Potion Belt and 2 potions. Maybe that's better, actually. Yeah, maybe that's better. Buy 2 potions. Give me every potion. I wish I could afford to remove cards. Card removing would be good here. Yeah, we just, like, absolutely get wrecked every fight. Oh, boy. There's no way out here. Yes, I bash there? I don't know. Doesn't seem like my options are good. Hold? Is he dead? I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Reckless charge? Gosh, I hope not. No, I'll skip these again. More skipping, please. Okay, Snecko. Snecko we can maybe win against. He's got to make infinite strikes. Alright. Thanks for being here, Block Potion. Bludgeon, you're my only hope. Help. This is not good. The next turn, hopefully without Fire Pot? No, with Fire Pot. Yeah, we're in such trouble. We are in such trouble. The card rewards have been really something else. Truly impressive. Gotta take a nap. I guess blood for blood was okay, maybe. Get him, Ashes. You're my only area damage. Fight gonna kill me again? What do you even get that turns this run around? I don't know. I think we're so far behind from how trash Act 1 was that I don't think we can possibly recover. Bonk. Fiend Fire would go a long way. Yeah, Fiend Fire would help a lot. Kill you. Take 11 to the face again. And then, can I win against the one cultist? I don't think I can. Well, maybe. Just boil down to a Flash of Steel Infinite with a Burning Pact? Yeah, the problem is it takes so long to do that with this deck that the hallway fights will just kill us. We could maybe beat the champ doing that, but nothing else. That's pretty hopeless looking. Like, I can't take this elite fight, surely. Maybe I just have to. Let's see how that ever works out for me. Same of the hallway combat. Let's just see what happens. Whatever. This run is over, then good. Let me out of here. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Okay, hold. Let's trade our health aggressively here. Feels kind of bad. I think I probably want to Forge Pot the Bludgeon to have any chance. That's bad. Might be able to dual wield the Flash of Steel, though. I sure can. Okay. Bludgeon kills? Bludgeon kills. We actually did beat the elite. Kind of impressed, actually. We get the Courier. And Liquid Memories, which can kill another elite. I'll take Infernal Blade, because that's how far behind we are. It's also nice with dual wield, genuinely. And I guess I rest so that I can fight another elite. And I get to take upgrade attacks, which I will happily do. Maybe this hits Bludgeon for real. No. Why would it ever? Druid Mui, thank you so much for the Prime sub and 16 months of support. Okay, not book. Hold? Oh? Actually incredible? Looks like we want to use the Liquid Memories. Don't have to per se, but I would like to, I think. And then I'm going to skip the Brutality. Uncle Jem, thanks for 14 months of support. Cool, and I can even end with Bottle on 9 here. Whirlwind had the kill with Ashes? No, that was... We had 5 energy, so Whirlwind was 25 damage, plus 3 from Ashes is 28. Mega Prep is here. Fiendfire is here. Okay, hold. The Fiendfire that was promised has showed up. Stop holding. Ow. Let's do this first. Rampage, of course. Great. I'll take it. But yeah, Snake Plant here is a bit of a jerk. There's the debuff. Now what? Now we have Fiendfire. Everything will be fine. Ashes goes first, if I remember correctly. So this will do 28 plus 15. Wait. No, it'll do 28 plus 12. Then it'll get blocked, then it'll take 3 more. Crap. Sounds like I gotta strike first. Withdraw 1 with Ink Bottle, then I can Fiendfire. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I gotta strike first. If you just play the Fiendfire, you're not gonna get... This card does not come into your hand before the Fiendfire resolves. So watch the effect timing carefully here, right? We get damage from the cards in hand exhausting, then the damage from Fiendfire, then the block from Snake Plant, then at the very end, 3 damage from Fiendfire exhausting. Watch carefully. Actually, you don't get to see. But it was only 4 before the Fiendfire hit. You saw that, right? It's only 4 times. Ultra Megalore, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I guess I take another True Grit, and I hope. I hope and I hope and I hope. Okay. Interesting. Card removal is good here. Power Potion is good here. Mistake Not, thank you so much for very generous 10 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. Rupture is here. Wait, do I need that? Probably I need that. Unless I think I'm going infinite faster. Still probably need it, right? Yeah, I probably still need it. But it's more junk in my way. Yeah. Does Heart of Iron secure the champ fight? We're fighting Bronze Automaton. Unfortunately. The answer is no. I'll take the fire pot, though. B. Diddy with the Prime sub and 3 months of support. Why do I usually not take Rupture? Because it sucks. Okay, within bonk range or Fiendfire range. Yep, well, that's what the Sneck Oil's for, I guess. Actually, no, I can use the Fire Pot, right? No, I can use Fire Pot here. Because Pummel does 12 plus 3 plus 3 from the Cinder's Bane going off at the end. So that's 18. 18 plus 20 kills. Let's do that. Play these for the Ink Bottle. Good job, Ashes. Helix is here. Okay. And I'm going to take Power Through, I think. Well, maybe not. This act was weird? Yeah, it kind of funny how we beat 3 elites, right? Can you imagine? I was complaining about how much the run sucked. Now it's kind of fine. I'm wondering if I get to upgrade into Bronze Automaton. Planning on using the Power Potion, so I think I do. Still kind of bad. Yeah, we have to go infinite fast against the boss. That's what the Power Pot is for, hopefully. Real Lord Buckethead, thanks for 2 months of support. Yeah, I don't think I can take this. I want to, though. Am I allowed to toke here? That's probably my best bet, actually. Lose a strike. And if we die, we die. Happy to use all my potions to live, though. That seems like it might help. That seems like it might not help. Well, yeah, I was going to draw that earlier. Vinicus, thanks for 18 months of support. And now the problem. I'm going to lose all my health. My buffer. I think I want to Snecko Oil now, actually. Although if I make the Flash of Steel high cost, I just lose? I have to do so much damage, though. Okay, now what? Play the Twin Strike. This is bad? Maybe. Bad is a strong word. Actually, this might be enough. Bend it. But yeah, all the exhaust damage, then all the hits, then 3 more at the end. I don't know why it does that. It does do that. My brutality. Okay, so next turn we get to do the thing. I'm just dead next turn, right? Dying would be bad here. Also, you're stealing one of my cards, which I probably need. This is bad. Okay, you took the good one. Thank you for taking the good one. Yeah, I am kind of in trouble now. Actually, I can just kill both the minions, and then Essence of Steel, and then we're fine, right? That works too. Right, let's use this as well. Play this. We got it. Yeah. How is he still not dead? Good question. I don't know, okay? I don't know. Offering, at least in theory, is going to help us. At least in theory. Still a long way away from success, though. A mid? Wait. What if it's in a mid-run? Pyramid. There's also Empty Cage, actually, which could also be really important. Really like Pyramid with Bag of Prep? I'm going to take Pyramid here. Okay, so we survived long enough to get a Pyramid. Can that save our run? I don't know. We have to go for the Burning Elite now, right? No, we already got it. Okay, good for me. I did the Burning Elite in Act 1. Good job. In that case, I can do kind of whatever I want. Neat. All right, probably want to get to that shop. That's how I'm feeling at the moment. Start with here. As you can see, we're still going to run into trouble. Lots of trouble. Taking 13 here, yeah? Ouch. Does Fiendfire always have exhaust on it? Yes. We're so not ready for Act 3. So not ready. True North A, thanks for 3 months. Meep meep. Meep meep. That's right. Buffer will prevent you from dying to blasphemy. Correct. Are we cooked here? Yeah, it feels like we're cooked here. We just don't have enough output for Act 3. Don't have a way to dual wield anymore. This is quite troublesome. Very troublesome. Now what? Yeah, now I can't do anything, yeah? Well, I can do this. This is something. I'm not even sure I can kill them all. Nunfinite. So close. Alright, we get out of the fight, for whatever that's worth, with only 21 health, not much. Flex? Flex gives us maybe a hope. The vaguest of hopes. That we might be able to do something. Of course. Yeah. Let's see. 6 strength. 6 times 4. That's enough, yeah? You die. The spiker's here. But where is our spiker solution? Bonk. I can't fight these guys. They super kill me way too fast. I would love to fight them and get a rare relic, but there's no way we live. There's no way. Not without any potions. There's no escape, huh? My flex would be 16 per. That's not quite enough. We're so close. Fiend and a prayer. Yeah, unfortunately, math is stronger than prayer, and math says this is not kill. Could dual wield for 1 more card in hand. Does that change anything? I don't think so, right? So if I flex, dual wield, I'll end up with the same number of cards in hand. So we're looking at 7 hits on the Fiendfire. Or wait, 8 hits on the Fiendfire? Yes, 8 hits on the Fiendfire. It'll be 16 times 8. Plus 8 times 3 is 24. So it only does 152. This thing has block as well. If it hits us with this, we get weakened next turn. I think I have to strike twice. Change the intent and then block. Okay, that's acceptable. Now we can do what we just wanted to do, right? Now we can flex dual wield, Fiendfire, and kill. Brimstone is here. No, Burning Pact is probably decent. Maybe. Regal Pillow looking kind of good, actually. That's sad. Yeah, Regal Pillow looks awesome here. It's easily 30 health. That's easily 30 health. We're so cooked. There's no hope here. There's no way. Give me that. Is there a world where Brimstone saves this run? Not a chance in hell. No way. Absolutely no way. I can bother playing Brutality? I don't think I do. Solves the I would like this run to be over problem. True. Okay, that's useful. Can I do 49 damage, is the question. Don't know. Yes. Great. That's my belts. You get the champion belts. Get more garbage. Get more garbage. Do not understand how this run is alive currently. Too late in flame. Too late. Bummer. Okay. Skip the scales. We are running out of time to find answers here. Couldn't have happened before the shop? Guess I'll fight another elite. Kind of feels like we have to get more stuff. Hold. What if Reptomancer was just dead? Let's do this. Easy. Entropic Brew? Okay. Dark Embrace. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Am I alive? I might be alive right now. We just got 4 potions and a Dark Embrace. That's kind of big. Still not infinite, though. This is a bit of an issue. This is a teeny... Well, I mean, I could be. No, I could be. Okay, hold on. We'll have to find an answer to heart, but that's not happening yet. I guess I'd better take a fight, because I sure need more card rewards and possibly more potions. Still can't survive the boss? Oh yeah, we can. We totally can. Especially if the second boss is not Time Eater. Can absolutely live the boss. Awaken one should be easy, actually. With the deck as it is now. Alright, time to use this. Delete this. Hold. Delete something. Great. Can this survive Time Eater? That seems more difficult to do. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Gonna be honest. Just win next turn. No need to pay any more health here. Yeah, I don't know if I can survive Time Eater. Maybe the Entropic Brew can do that? I don't know. We do get to toke a card here. That's kind of big. -1 strike, please. Time Eater isn't real. He can't hurt you. Exactly 22. Exactly 22. Just one turn of saving buffer is a big deal here. Are we winning now? Well, we're not losing, which is perhaps the best we can hope for. Um, 10 per card. Yeah, you're dead. It's bloodletting time. Puzzles here too, and that helps a lot. Oops. Just gonna click the defend there. Myself back in this fight. It was not good. Good turn, though. Yeah, Ornamental Fan would be good here, for sure. Let that happen again. Play that either. Play that again either. Okay, now we're actually infinite. Now we're actually infinite. Oh, Ink Bottle is really good here, actually. Yeah, we should use Flex now. Great. Nine gang, rise up. Okay. Who's our second boss? It's not Time Eater. Okay. Hold? Absolutely hold. Get rid of Curse the Bell, and I think we just play Offering here. Block the 6 with Buffer. Yeah, now I can instantly dual wield Flash of Steel. Let's do that. There's Dark Embrace. It's a good start. Draw 3. I'll get like Bash or something, whatever. Here. Yeah, that was a really good turn 1. So good that I think we're actually just there. Bloodletting, then... Let's pull it in. Nine. I think we win though. Very cool. We have made it to Act 4 on what was a pretty tough run. Does not feel like we deserve to be here right now, but here we are. Make sure I put a bottle to 9 for the elite fight coming up. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this struggle bus? Run, surviving. We have no way to beat Heart currently, but we do get some stuff in Act 4. We have some potions, and maybe those can all save me. The Heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are our jankiest attacks not enough? To beat Heart, we actually just need Rage. That's all I would need. Finesse and a Dex potion would be a hilarious way to get there. Feels like upgrading a card, or better yet, toking a strike is my best bet here. Yeah, we should just keep toking, right? Just keep toking. Ornamental Fan is not possible in the shop. We look at Orrery? I think it might be Orrery. Block Pot's good. Ancient Pot's pretty good, too. I can't buy both. Yeah, I think it's got to be Ori. Because we have no way to live Heart, currently. So it doesn't matter how good my cards are. Like, offering plus Fairy plus Block Pot wouldn't be enough. Ancient Pot, Fairy Pot wouldn't be enough, either. I don't think so. I mean, maybe I could win a race against the Heart. That seems really impossible. Imagine buying Offering. Infernal Blade plus. No. Well, I will take Offering, number 2. Now what? Now we are concerned. Maybe take the Flame Barrier? Better than nothing, block-wise, right? We can still get something... Yeah, we can still either be bailed out by the Entropic Brew or even the Colorless Potion. Yeah, Colorless Potion could actually save the whole run here. It is gone. It's not gone. Just gotta click. I'm not sure what you have to click on. I've never learned what exactly has to be clicked here to get the Ori to show back up. You do it. Hello? Give me my cards. Like... to click the return button? No? There's definitely a way to get it back, but hell if I know what it is. There, yeah, there it is. There it is. Easy. Alright, take the Flame Barrier. Yeah, I knew you could get it back. I have no idea what actually does that. So I just kept clicking on things until it worked. Great. What is my line here? I think I push damage on the Spear here. Flex Iron Wave, Twin Strike Bludgeon. Full send it. Full send it. Actually, no, I can play the Defend instead of... I don't want to, though. I want to full send it. Blockbot to save the buffer. No, I don't want to save the buffer. I want to take a hit. So I draw cards. Also, I don't want to use my potion. Full send. Might be correct to full send into shield here, but I'm hoping we can spear. Okay, draw to 10. 2 of them are going to be burns. That's trash. Damn. Boo! Alright, now I'll block pot. I think we're cooked, though. I don't think there's any hope now. And then Bloodletting gets me out of here with the least amount of health lost. Okay. None of these say Rage. Glim DP. I can't believe we're at the heart, though. Glim DP with 39 months of support. So what do you got? Shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0. Wait. Hold? Also, what's in here? Ancient potions. Oh, these are trash. Yikes. Ancient pot's good, though. Might as well drink both? No reason not to drink... No, I can use one for flex. Okay. Oh, none of those are block cards. No shrug. No rage. Sad. Any outs left? I don't think so. I think we're dead now. Yeah, I think we're dead now. Finally. I think we're finally dead. Perhaps more accurate. At least we got Flame Barrier when we needed it most. But yeah, just insane to get this far, right? Yeah, we're dead next turn. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I cannot believe we got all the way to the heart. But yeah, well, there's nothing we can do here. I drew all of these in a row? That's brutal, man. That's tough. GG. GG. But yeah, the health situation wasn't the problem. I think we would have needed like 300 hit points to beat Heart with the current deck. To limp this pile of essentially nothing, kicking and screaming all the way to the Heart was impressive, though. Kind of feel good about that run. GG, yeah. ZB Spriggan with a Prime sub in 2 months. Klaz Rapino with a Prime sub in 3 months. GG. Yeah, there's like nothing in the deck. If you look at the cards we just finished Act 1 with, which was, I think, the Brutality, right? Up to the Brutality. In retrospect, I'm still flabbergasted that we ever beat the Act 1 boss. This is definitely the sort of run that should have died in Act 1, but we managed to get all the way to the very end, which is very cool. Very, very cool. GG. Honestly, good run for how well we did. Act 2 looks over. Yeah, Act 1 looked over, Act 2 looked over, Act 3 looked over, and then Act 4 was over. Good lord. And the funny thing is, we could have won that heart fight if only the... Actually, no, we would not have, right? Because it was... We would have needed 2 things. 2 things needed to happen to win this heart fight. We needed to, A, get either Rage or Shrug It Off from the Chrysalis. And then B, we needed the heart to do the big attack first. That would have given us enough time to set up the infinite, and then we actually win from there. So it was possible to win that heart fight. It's with a bit better RNG. That's cool. That's very cool. Hey, there's Civil Mystic. Favorite Nocturnal Arms in Hades 2? Probably the Cloak, aka the Jetpack. Yeah, not getting 2 damage potions from the Entropic Brew failed miserably. Ancient Explosive Fire. Oof, that was actually terrible. How much damage was Ashes? It was 789. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 789. Bambi, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, what a hot pile. So impressive to get so far. It's a shame we had to rest so much with Peace Pipe. We'll do a run of Silent next. That sounds nice. Before that happens, Twitch chat, I am going to take a quick break here, refill the leg, stretch the water. When I return, hopefully a better run. Or maybe I'll lose another 298 games in a row and we'll be back to 50% win rate. Who knows? BRB. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. Any other cards in the game that upgrade to give you 2 more energy? Here's a hot take. You're gonna like this one. Collect. You get 1 more Miracle Plus. That's 2 energy, right? That's my answer. Collect. Don't take that card. Greetings, choose. Was that a run where I just got lucky, or is the threshold to getting to the heart just lower than you think? Well, I wouldn't call anything that happened in that run getting lucky. Getting to the heart is... It's a lot easier than beating the heart, that's for sure. Definitely is. Is it easy, though? I don't know if I would say that. There's no shop to remove the curse if I take the curse dart. Ugh. Good lord, I don't know. I'd like to go this way. It doesn't seem very viable, though. Surely it'll just be clumsy. I think maybe I just take the rare relic. If we get a really bad curse, we'll figure it out. Is Niao's Lament mostly a noob trap? I wouldn't say so. I've had many winning Ascension 20 heart runs that start with this starting bonus. This is a perfectly fine starting bonus. It is a lot better if you can get an elite for 1 health. But it is a perfectly valid start. It's not an overwhelmingly good start usually, but it works just fine. We get the specimen, and it was indeed a clumsy. Well, the specimen is here. The hell am I going to do with that? Let's start here. I'd say the other decent spot for Lament Cased NG is on Ironclad, because it allows you to very consistently leave the easy pool with quite a bit of health. As well as if you find an event that hurts you in the first few floors, you can just take it, because you can guaranteed heal back up with the Burning Blood. So it's not bad on Clad. Or any character who's likely to take damage in the first few fights. But Defect and Silent don't usually take that much damage early on. Ghost? I'm going to take Bane here. Surely we'll find poison. Yeah, we're clicking on poison if we see it. Fewer is better for many purposes if you take it there. But it does underperform... potentially. My hope is that it will be worse than Bane. Okay, hold. We have a poison potion. And maybe Flying Knee, although Blade Dance is definitely more damage up front. Flying Knee's better as a knob, potentially. I'll take the Flying Knee. How about I change the Specimen to make it not bad? I might have it say Poison does not decay. Then it would actually do something if there's more than, if there's only one enemy. That'd be a cool relic. Poison does not decay. Even that alone wouldn't be that much, technically. Yeah, so that is just Fume. It's Fumes, but worse. 1 poison per turn, effectively. Is that very much? Not really. Do I want this crappy event? Not really. Well, actually, maybe. You know what? Maybe. Sure. Upgrade a strike and a defend. Bonus energy I can't even use. Great. Double Ascender's Bane. Go. Good fight overall, though. Took like 1 or 2 damage. Not bad. Poison would be good here. Seems that poison is not forthcoming, and therefore we're in trouble here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're super in trouble. Dying is gonna happen. To shreds, you say? Neutralize again, defend? That seems like our best play. Interesting he gets the full 6 poison. There's no decay. Yep. Spire really has it out for me today, huh? There's a poison card, but can I actually use it? A little unclear. Do make it through the fight. We have no potion now. We can rule out this elite. This way looks okay, though. Yeah, I kind of like Specimens and Snecko Skull as one relic. That'd be kind of cool. That would not be bad. Ouch. You know what? Yeah. Alright, question card. Okay. And then, I guess I rest again? I guess I have to rest again. This is not good. Okay, speaking of the Snecko Skull and the Specimen, we do have both of them now. That's a fun little synergy, because then when we transfer poison to a new enemy, it'll get +1. That's cute. Now, kiss. Okay, damage potion's good. Fumes are here. Alright. I'm into it. And it's not Knob. It's all coming together. Okay, that's fine, actually. It's actually a pretty good draw. Bottom decking the Sucker Punch and the Neutralize worked out really well. Not happy with Survivor bottom deck, but what are you going to do? We're super not killing it in time. It's not good. I can Explosive Pot to kill. I probably should do that. Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, that worked out, actually. We get a Letter Opener, which will be a source of area damage for us. We're still in big trouble, though. I think I have to stop fighting elites, because I don't think we beat Knob at this point. Let us instead go to Hexaghost with 24 health and some poison. Thousand knees. When all you need is a knife. Ouch. More ouch. Okay, 12 health. Not what I was hoping for here. I can at least upgrade one thing into Hexaghost before I have to rest again. Does sadistic nature work with specimen? Yes. Yes, it does. In theory, you could cause a chain reaction like that, which would be very funny. In practice, I don't think that would ever really happen. Charnin, thanks for 39 months. Wait, did Knavegreed break the rotating streak? I totally missed that. Hold on. Knavegreed took it. No kidding. I've always thought Knavegreed was an excellent player. Did not think we would see the rotating streak record break so soon, but that's crazy. Demare, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Here, let me give a shout out to Knavegreed, apparently our new record holder. I've hung out in Knavegreed's chat a lot. Very cozy place for some very high-level Spire runs. I don't think I'm taking this dagger throw. Can I live this fight? Specimen helps a lot here. Anger the mushrooms. If I'm playing Survivor, I don't need to neutralize the front one, so I should probably do this one instead. Bring it within strike range. Might just die here. It's looking kind of likely. 16 plus 9 is 25. Yeah, I'm just dead, right? Bummer. Geppetto, thank you so much for the Prime sub and 19 months. Looks like that wasn't it. Wasn't specimen to be. I'll run it back, sure. We'll do another no starting bonus silent run. I mean, mostly what that run showed is that if you start your run by taking a curse in exchange for something that does nothing, a curse you can't remove in exchange for something that does nothing, then you're not going to have a good time. This is why I often refuse certain starting bonuses from Niao, is that if there's a risk that if your run on Ascension 20 starts with a downside or starts with just no bonus at all, then you will spiral out very quickly. And you don't really get to play the game at that point. He's sad. At least confront the first boss. Shut up, big whale man. Nobody wants... That's just like your opinion. Wish I could fight these elites. I guess I'll take Lament and go this way. I guess. Already a better card than we ever saw last run. Hell yeah, I'll take Crippling Cloud. How much does a positive attitude help with a winning run? In all video games, morale of the player is quite important. If you feel like you can't win, then you will probably give up before you find a way to win. That's why in games like this, it can be really important to never give up, never mentally surrender, and keeping a positive vibe definitely helps your gameplay, for sure. I'll dig. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh, Hourglass. We like that. And fortunately, we don't get the free elite. I might fight the elite anyway. Oh yeah, I'm going to fight this one, actually. We'll take another combat as preparation. Actually, I have to fight an elite, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm glad I stuck through it with that last Clad run. I think it made a much more memorable run than a run that just died early. Oh, get wrecked. Actually, does this even help me? Not really. It's better to go Poison, Stab, Survivor, Defend. Let the Hourglass kill them all? I guess so. I've put memorable losses on YouTube before. I'm sure I will again. Doesn't happen very often, but a run like that is a decent candidate for such a thing. Okay, we do take a lot here. Such is the way the 5 slimes fight. It was better Crippling Cloud turn 1. I think it was, actually. Yeah, Crippling Cloud Survivor turn 1 is what I should have done. Then we just win turn 2. I tried to optimize for damage taken on turn 1, but then I took more damage on turn 2 because of it. Shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. That's right. Turn 1 Crippling Cloud against Nob should mean a pretty easy fight here. So that should make up for it. It's him. The math time. Currently I'm doing 9 plus 8 plus 3 damage. So 20 damage guaranteed. I would need 3 attacks. Or if I draw one other, I can just memories. I don't think I want to liquid memories yet. I think we might be able to keep it. Yeah. Cool. That was good. And this is my favorite timing to get Matryoshka. Usually the problem with this relic is that there's a delay between when you get it and when it does something, but there isn't if you just get a chest right away. Sweet. Wraith form is here. I think we take that. I think we just grab the Wraith form. Seems decent enough. Couple choices about where to go now. Fighting another elite would be good, and the remaining elites should be easy. I'm going to go for another elite here. Oh, Happy Flower Orichalcum. That's huge. Orichalcum Wraith form is awesome, and more energy with Wraith form is also awesome. Yeah, that's a really good combo. And we get Apotheosis, if we want it. I'm pretty sure we want it. I've heard Apotheosis is good. Could also do something like Deadly Poison, card remove, or even Toolbox. Toolbox is like Apotheosis, sometimes. It can also be a sadistic nature. Is there any special rule about the relic Matryoshka gives you? Yes, actually, good question. And here's why Matryoshka is crap. The rule is, the relic that Matryoshka gives you is 75% chance to be a common relic, and 25% chance to be an uncommon relic. It will never give you a rare relic. So it's like, it's as if you'd opened a small blue chest for the relic distribution. It's not very good, sadly. Yeah, I'll take Eppo. Usually pretty happy with that card. Usually. So it can't give us Specimen, correct. Correct. Acrobatics looks pretty good here. I will happily take an Acrobatics. I will happily trade max health to get Golden Idol. That sounds good. And now we face the Lagavulin, where I get Crippling Cloud, Poison Stab, turn 1. Or I can wait for Apotheosis. That might be worth it. I got 3 weaken, though. No. No, let's do the thing. Perfect. I think I'm going to use the skill potion, and then I can play the upgraded skill plus the Apo plus defend. The Bouncing Flask seems good. Okay, take 7, win the fight. Guess I'm cool with that. And just let Happy Flower go up by 1. Sounds fine. I guess that skill potion didn't save me any health, huh? It's alright. We get a Mummified Hand. And Escape Plan or Reflex or Prepared. I like the Escape Plan with the Eppo. Yeah, Mummy Hand is interesting. We only have the Wraith form at the moment, so it's not actually any good yet. Bonk. Get him, Hourglass. Good work. Act Potion is here. Piercing Whale seems good. Let's take a Piercing Whale for Act 2. Bye, Magic Fish. Thanks for 39 months. Racking up those months. Can I expand a bit about how I think about Backstab in Act 1? It's just like kill a gremlin kind of thing. Kill one gremlin for free, which is really helpful. Helps a lot with Knob, too. Or Sentries. It's like minus 11 health on whatever... Even right here, right? It helps me hit the threshold for the Guardian. So that just that extra little free damage on turn 1 is so, so helpful. Oh, and then this happens. I guess I can attack Pod. Let's do that. Sneaky Strike would be good here. Oh, actually, we can Acro and then play Sneaky Strike for free. Sick. And then I get 2 energy back. Good attack potion. And now I can just Crippling Cloud. Yes. Yes. Then on this turn, I think I want to defend, then escape plan. That way we can redraw this defend. Sweet. And then I can play the poison stab, keep the poison up. Weaken's already gone. Get this out of the deck. But yeah, just having everything upgraded means we are pretty good at this fight. I maybe could have upgraded Apo because we had the attack potion for safety. I rested because I wasn't sure if we were going to live the turn 2. Maybe it was easier than I thought. We have a special goal at the moment. Nope, I'm just playing for fun. Kind of waiting for Spire 2, really. Bonk. We get a ghost in a jar. Very nice. And burster tools. I don't have any good... Well, I have a couple good burst targets. The Apo and the Mummy Hand make this tools pretty hype, though. And I like this card a lot more in a deck that does not yet have Retain. If I had well-laid plans, I think the burst is a lot better. Act 1 rating here. This has got to be a solid A rating. We have good relics. We have good cards. We're down a starter card. We have really good potions. Yeah, I'd say this is very good overall. What do we get for boss relic? We get Snecko, or Ring of the Serpent, or Cursed Key. This would be a hilarious Ring of the Serpent run. I think just Cursed Key is fine. Cursed Key Matryoshka is a little annoying, but because we don't have the blue key, I've got to open a chest anyway. I agree we need more output, which is why more energy looks really good here. Yeah, let's take Cursed Key. Perfectly happy with that. And I can lose a starter card basically right away. What are situations where Cursed Key is an immediate nope? You've got Ectoplasm, and you cannot remove the curse. Yeah, that's the big one for me. If you cannot plan on removing that curse in any way, shape, or form, it's not really a good idea to take it. Usually it's one of the better boss relics, in my opinion. Tools. Ooh, free Crippling Cloud. Nice. Play everything. Ooh, good turn 1. And I am definitely going to Wraith Form here. Backflip, one of my favorites, especially with Apotheosis in the deck. Very good card. Welcome. No such thing as too many backflips. There's the well-laid plans. We're going to go ahead and buy that. Over Bag of Prep feels a bit bad, but yeah, it's correct. Yeah, well-laid plans and card remove look awesome here. What about pellets? Oh yeah, Wraithform pellets, huh? I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that. That does nothing. Rude. Order? Order. Just give me 50 gold, thanks. Papa has baby cat, adorable. Baby is here. Apparitions are here. I guess we take... Yeah, we have... Yeah. We super... Yep. Those are good. Now we're very intangible. Oh no, the counter to intangible. Oh, the burst. Burst come back. Honestly, Tools is still really good, though. I'm pretty happy with Tools. Seems OP. This deck seems really strong now. Got with the Prime sub and 3 months of support. Gonna miss the pellets? I don't see how I'm gonna miss the pellets here. The hell do I need dexterity for? Okay, we upgrade Apo first, probably well-laid plan second. Actually, I don't need this many rest sites, huh? Nightmare would be good here. No retain currently. Tricky. You know. I'm just scaling with 1 poison stab at the moment. That's kind of sad. Surely we can do better. Pretty mindless fight there. Never really had to think about what I was doing. Free block is always welcome. Could maybe take expertise here. I don't think I need to. You could, though. Yeah, you could take expertise here. I think we usually prefer, like, another acro. Not bad, though. Do I plan on rotating through all characters at the start of Spire 2 or focusing on one for a while? That's a good question. I think I'll probably be rotating through them to avoid getting tired of any of them. Is this a chest I skip? I think it might be. I kind of want to fight this Burning Elite. What would I bottle here? I would bottle well-laid plans if I had to bottle a power. Yes, I could use tools to discard the curse or any other discard card, whatever the curse might be. Still impedes my efforts to fight an elite, though. Am I looking forward to trying the Necrobinder? Not usually a summoner kind of guy, but I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Still kind of like damage for a Burning Elite. Hourglass has got us covered. Hourglass will be plenty of damage. Fear not. It's less that we have like burst damage to kill the elite, and more like the elite can never hurt us, and therefore it dies slowly. Doesn't matter. Yeah, let's skip for now. Choose one of 20 cards. Catalyst is here. That's the one. Yeah, that is the one. And I guess I can upgrade an apparition, sure. But where poison? We got plenty of poison. We got poison stab. That's enough. Poison stab would be good here. Kept Wraith form, actually. Guess I'll keep the blocks. Here we go. I'm a ghost. I mean, sure. I will take a leg sweep. Strength Book of Stabbing, huh? I should be scared of you, but I'm super not. Poison good enough? Yes, it should be. Yeah, totally. They just, it can't hurt me, right? Ever. Well, never say never, but it can't hurt me in a reasonable time frame, and therefore, it's got nothing. It's got nothing on me. Yeah, so we have 3 turns of Intangible to spare, for the record. Against the Strength Book of Stabbing. We get a Duvu Doll. Hey, Strength. And a Bouncing Flask. There's some poison. I'll be taking the Bouncing Flask, thank you. And I think the current potions are better than Power Potion, which says quite a bit, because the Power Potion's pretty good here. Current potions are awesome, is what I'm saying. Perfect. Good enough. Just Wraith Form next turn, no matter what. Don't even think I need to do that. Ah. This deck has what I like to call a multi-layered defense strategy, where we have lots of different things mitigating damage, such that we basically never take any damage. We have relics that make block, we have bonus card draw to ensure that we can get our block cards, we have retain to keep our block cards, we have upgraded block cards, we have lots of weaken, of course we have all the intangible too. We have ways to reduce enemy strength, we have a lot of stuff going on. Another Bouncing Flask. I kind of like the one of everything approach. I'd rather have the deadly because I can target it. I don't need both, but I will take more poison. Like, I don't need 2 Bouncing Flasks. Yeah. It's also 1 cost, which I like quite a bit. Keep upgrading apparitions so that I can retain them before I find the Apo. If we get Apo first, doesn't matter what I upgrade, but if we don't get Apo first, then the apparitions are really good upgrades. It looks like I'm just going to break through your artifact here, Mr. Automaton. Apotheosis is getting stolen. It's not good. We have a lot of time, though. Yeah, we have so much time in this fight. I'm not too worried here. Do you tell what gets stolen? It's always the rarest card. So those 2 rare cards, they were both stealing a card. Therefore, both rares get taken. My Apo back, thank you. Hourglass gets him. Cool. That means Wraithform doesn't get upgraded. That's fine. That's fine. Well, Maxes, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. That's enough poison. Yeah, we just win. Not even particularly close, despite the awkward cards getting stolen. GG. GG. Are we a double tools deck? We might be. Also just skip here. Do we need After Image to block Heart? Not really. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I like it for Heart, actually. I do. Sure. Then we get Tungsten Rod. We get Pyramid or Pandora's Box. Pandora's Box seems really good here. Pyramid is decent. Let's take Pandora's. Tactician is here. Another Bouncing Flask is here. Terror is here. These are all pretty good. Amid. Amidst us. No burst. That's fine. No strikes either. What I'm most looking forward to Inspire 2. I think the alternate acts are going to be really exciting. Having to think about different bosses and elites on each run. And it means that no matter how they build the game, there's not going to be a knob effect, because there's always going to be a chance you don't get the act that knob is in, whatever the, you know, oppressive elite equivalent is going to be. There's always a chance to avoid it entirely. So I think it helps avoid bottlenecks, decision bottlenecks, by giving you more variety. That's going to help a lot. Shop after chest. True. Yeah, we probably want to go to that shop, yeah? Yeah, probably. We can do both. Both is good. Yeah, let's do both. Before and after. The WAP. Quite enough, huh? Secret acrobatics. All right. Easy peasy Darklings fight. Rather likely we go through the whole rest of the game without taking any damage. Seems fine to me. Reflex. Do I have enough discard to make that actually work? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of iffy. But there's a shop? Alright. But there's a shop. Shop containing Master of Strategy, which looks really important here. Master of Strategy plus card remove. Looks good. No, wait. Save the remove until after the chest. Yes, save the remove. Just by the Master Strat. Or I could go double remove, but what would I even lose? Distraction, maybe? Nah. Card draw. Give me the big card draw. Thank you. Perfect. It's already working. Get him. Yeah, they've currently only revealed the alt act for Act 1. I imagine that they probably won't have the other alt acts in place before early access launches. But maybe they'll surprise me. Oh, Catalyst. Yeah, we take that. Catalyst would be good here. Seems pretty accurate to say. Do I need to Wraithform? Wraithform is the only safe play at the moment. I have Liquid Memories, though? No, I don't need to Wraithform. Let's get the poison down. But I might have to use the Liquid Memories if we have a really bad thing happen. Perfect block. Very nice. Okay, we did not have a really bad thing happen. Great. Just keep it weak. Great. We the OG ghost we are. We're out ghosting the ghost. Omamori is here. Rewarded? Awesome. Cool. Backflip is here. Yeah, Omamori is awesome. Great. I don't even need to go to a shop, but I still want to, yeah? Pretty sure I still want to. Oh, nice turn 1. Really nice turn 1. Die. Crippling Cloud. And then Survivor being free means I can discard the Apparition that I'm not using. Awesome. Maybe playing 2 Apparitions was smart, actually. It's alright. Wraithform will make Catalyst free. The Doofudal Synergy, no! Chest is going to have Darkstone Periapt in it. Feels like we're doing really well, though. Yeah, just win. Easy peasy. Helix is here for even more protection, even more layers to our multi-layered block plan. Venom and Alchemize are here. I don't really actually want them. Maybe in Venom, but probably not. No, we don't need Venom. Nor do we need Alchemize, because my potions are already so good. I'm not going to want to... I don't want to drink either of these to make a new potion, so I'm not even going to take the Alchemize. Snacko Skull is here. Shame we have to skip Tough Bandages. Be a nice additional source of block. But yeah, Snacko Skull is here. And now these poor, poor Spire leads are going to have a really bad time. Yeah, least needed Tough Bandages ever. True. Blur is good here. Good. Starting to get the feeling that Apotheosis is a powerful card. Yeah, it's pretty good. Fun fact. Having all your cards upgraded is quite good in this game. Guria for even more strength. That well, actually, I might lift. Yeah, I might lift, genuinely. We can lose Dash to the fall. I'm fine with that. Goodbye, Dash. And we'll look at the Glowing Tesseract, will I? Wait, will I? I mean, yeah, we want to look at these, right? Would I say Apotheosis is the best card in the game? No, I would not. Now, you've got competition from things like Seek, and Well-Laid Plans, and Wraithform, and other such things. Whatever. Dark Shackles are pretty strong. Dark Shackles are pretty strong. Secret Weapon. Let's go double Dark Shackles. That's badass. It's a badass card. Could have also gone double Discovery. Love Secret Technique. Secret Weapon is just not doing it, though. I want Good Instincts? No. Oh yeah, Corruption. Corruption and Dark Embrace are definitely things you could argue for best in game. Dark Embrace is more clad specific. Well, not really, actually. There's that other acro I wanted. The Hand Drill is here. Does it ever remove Backstab? No, because Backstab exhausts, right? I'd rather remove, like, Flying Knee. Maybe Distraction. Sad hand drill noises. What makes drill not good? Basically, it's too conditional. And any interaction that you think it might have that would be good, it doesn't actually have because of the coding. So there's not that many enemies that get block in the first place. And of the enemies that do get block, a lot of them have artifacts, or they don't get block until later in the fight. You might think like Donu Deka, for example, would be a good fight for Handrel, right? But they don't actually have any block until turn 3. And so it doesn't even, like, do anything in that fight, really. And they have artifacts. Doesn't work with Melter. There's no way to give enemies block. It's quite bad. It can, like, help you sometimes, but almost always there's some better use for your money. Be an okay relic if you just found it occasionally. It wouldn't be that bad. Bro, do you even lift? I do not even lift. Not even lift. Nice. Double nice. Triple nice. Well, I've got to discard an apparition, huh? That's annoying. Still fine. Expertise would be good here. Let's just go. Kill Tony right away. Keep Deka at 15 by 2. Should be an easy fight one-on-one. Easy peasy. Is Hendril more viable on lower ascensions? I think it still has the same problem, where everything else is a better use of your money. It's a valid purchase if you need help against an Act 2 boss, I suppose. Can help against a Guardian or Hexaghost as well. But would I want it over, like, Vajra? No, not really. I think I'd rather just usually have the Vajra. Yeah, and somebody... The other day we were talking about undercosted cards, and this is, like, #1. Card that costs way too little for what it does. Crazy card. I guess Catalyst is kind of similar. Catalyst should not cost 1. Blah. That's a convenient turn 1. Need a 50 poison right away. Sounds good to me. Company. Would I buy it with Courier just to find out what's underneath it? The handrail? I mean, sure. But if Catalyst was X cost. Now there's a card. That'd be badass. And he's dead. GG. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread could be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of all this shackling? You prepare your chains and do 26. Not too bad. Missing 2 HP. I might just rest here. Now we gotta lift. We do even lift, bruh. Miss out on second apotheosis. That's alright. We can just remove, Die? Yeah, remove Die, of all things. Sure. Seems fine to me. Play double apparition here. Feels pretty important. Distraction makes an expertise that I'm not going to play because I can't afford to play any cards. My buffer, no, my buffer. Dang it. Buffer. Buffer Y. Keep Flask. Yeah, keep Flask. Wait, whoops. Reading chat. Oh. It's not going to matter in the slightest. Did not need that help. Famous last words. Yeah, literally. Get that health back anyway. Easy. Alright, Mr. Hart. Time for revenge. This is for the Ironclad. For what you did to him. need to double apparition there. We have Liquid Memories and Ghost, so we never die first cycle. Be good enough. Just have buffer. So I guess I want a Liquid Memories, the leg sweep, so that I can play these cards without losing the buffer. Then I have buffer for next turn. Yeah, that sounds good. Keep the Ghost. Despite appearances, that was actually a really good draw and a good attack order. Doesn't matter what I draw this turn, there is no draw that's bad, because we have the 18 block from Captain's Wheel. Okay, there's our Apotheosis. Take any damage. Rules not in play. Okay, keep these. Ooh. Spicy. Still fine though. Well, depending on your definition of fine, actually. Make Malaise. Okay, that works. I do have to take a small amount of damage, though. So just go Malaise Piercing Wail here. Ow. Then keep Catalyst Apparition. There we go. GG, Mr. Hart. GG. Be free, my ghost friend. Be free. GG. G heckin' G. Not too bad. Certainly take it after those earlier brutal runs that we had. Yeah, a well-deserved win. We suffered enough, says Spire. GG. And Faded Fantasy, a dad joke for the crowd. What do you call a ghost who solves mysteries? Inspector. No refunds. Now what? Has it been done? The spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. Green Lady best character confirmed. I was gonna go with Scooby-Boo. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, King Midas Switch. Curious if they do like an alternate Act 4, or if they go with some kind of conclusion that is the same always. Did we ever even have to use Wraith Form? I think we played it like once. Gooby bit. Alright, chat. I think it's high time we played some Peglin for the second half of our stream. Before that happens, Twitch chat, I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water, take a quick break here. When I return, we'll play some Peglin. BRB. Alright, chat, we are back. It's Peglin time. It is Peglin time. I like this as an unwind. Some goofy fun. Vaguely roguish. Oops. That's not the new run button. So I think I want to keep pushing Crucible levels. I want to see what the highest difficulties look like in this game. Do I? Do I? So let's run a run as the Peglin. Crucible 8 here. Coin is worth more during navigation. Pegboards start with more bombs. Battles start with more money. Give me more money. More money. Ooh, forced elite before the boss. That's kind of cool. Very cool. So if you've not seen it before, this is the Peggle-based roguelite. Imagine Spire, but instead of fighting with a deck of cards, you fight with a deck of orbs and a Peggle board, where the goal is to fire a ball that hits a bunch of pegs in a little bouncing minigame. It's pretty addictive. Money. The desync, yeah, I often, if I'm watching a game that has music and I'm playing a game that has music, I usually turn off the music in my game. You know, whatever I'm playing, so that I can not have double music brain. It's too much. Too much. Alright, we'll throw a bomb at him. Perfectly good first fight. Neck Roar Mancer. Can only hit empty pegs, which refreshes them back into regular pegs and upgrades them. That's kind of cool. Glass half ball. Makes the enemy have piercing. Interesting. Let's try the Neck Roar Mancer. Seems kind of neat. Oops. Oops. Too many bombs. Wipe the board. Didn't get much money that time. Did win the fight, though. I hear Rub Orb is pretty good. Buckle Orb is kind of tempting. Let's go with Rub Orb, actually. It's bouncy. Extra bouncy. What's behind the waterfall? The Shrewd Scales. Whenever you reload, gain balance. Is there a big metagame in this game? I have no idea. If there is, I'm entirely unaware of it. I am but an ignorant savage. Okay, we know the frog is bad. Bombs detonated while navigating provide money. Sure. Yeah, there are definitely orbs and relics that are better than other orbs and relics. That's true. That's definitely true. Wait, these give money if I can detonate them. Can I detonate them? No. Stumble upon a mysterious altar. Offer a pebble or offer a pebble? I guess I'll offer a pebble. It is now level 2. Good. Good for me. Be a slightly challenging foe. Plant guys. Orb is very bouncy, they say. What does that mean in practice? It's freaking everywhere, that's what it means. Good. Yeah, I gotta hit the bombs now. Nice. What? Oh, it bounced off the rude. Yeah, it bounces off the other peg. That's bizarre how that works. Take it, though. I will take it. Alright, let's start upgrading our orbs. 713 is crazy strong. It's extra bouncy. And I guess we want treasure, yeah? No, we want the event. Yeah, we want the event. Oh. You catch a glimpse of an ethereal Peglin. Seems to be some kind of echo of its former self. Or of yourself? Upgrade my rubber orb even more. The echo imbues you with its remaining power before it fades away. Neat. Wall bounces do damage. Ooh. Wall bounces do damage. Got your 5-year-old into Peglin on the Switch? This seems like a great roguelike for kids. Oh no, the slimes. Oh gosh. Yeah, knowing where the herb goes is impossible. Reminder. It is forbidden magic. I see. Hosed. Gotta reload. We're so hosed. Please. There we go. Ouch. I like Toil and Trouble. No, I like the other one. I like the... Yeah, I like the other one. Never mind. Money from bombs. Like if you had to flip a coin every time you want to play a card in Spire. True. Wait, I can do the same shot with the next orb? Wait, hold on. This one, actually. We do the same thing? Oh, weird. Probably target the guy in front of me now. We're just gonna die. Should have taken bonus bombs. That's what I'm realizing. That's definitely not it. Yeah, I'm not used to this orb. The other thing, I don't know how to use the orb I took. I played He Is Coming? No. Might seem strange because I'm a, streamer on the internet, but I actually don't like trying out new video games very much. Find it a very tedious process. Okay, we get to live for a moment. Well, with 1 health. Alright, let's go again. That one did not get very far. Definitely did not like the Necromancer very much. I can see utility for it, but ugh. For a fresh perspective. Goal in these opening fights is mostly to get lots of money, also to avoid damage where possible. We want to collect as many coins as we can, though. Ideally getting at least 25, so you can do something with the first reward. They're coming! Bomb time. We got more than 25, so we're good. Chopping Baalor. Apply a shield to every 5th peg hit. Interesting. You must circle after attacking. Kind of like the double damage slime. What Crucible is this? Oh yeah, we're in Crucible 8. I did mean to move the camera up. Let's do that. There. Now you can see. Shake the tree. An egg falls loose. We have an egg. Permanently breaks when hitting something solid on the pegboard. Okay. Excellent. Okay. I guess a peg is something solid. Well, rip the egg. Guess we'll find out what that does some other time. Presumably something happens if you hold on to it at the right moment. Okay, we know ball lightning is pretty good. Okay, it might be a little early to fight the elite, but I really want to start getting relics and such. So we'll see what we can do. I think it's bonus damage. Gonna start smacking us pretty hard in a moment, though. Nice. This angle. I think he's gonna hit me one more time. Probably worth it, though. Or bust. Gives you Must Circle and Bulwark. Curious. Okay, the Morbid Orb is better than the other one. Let's try the Jack Orb Lantern. I like that one, too. All orbs have Echo 10, dealing X% of the previous attack damage as bonus damage. That's quite nice. Apply Healing Slime. Or the Pumpkin Pie. Each shot, a random slot becomes a portal that can teleport orbs back to the top of the pegboard. I think I want the healing, but all of those are actually pretty good. For once. For once, they're all great. Okay, give me another fight, I think. Nope, never mind. Let the pebble sink. I think I want another elite fight? Question mark? Yeah, I think I want another elite fight here. Not allowed to choose where I go, though, so we're just going to wander around it randomly, apparently. I got an empty shop now. Ugh. You mean elite relics? at least give a higher rarity of relic. Interesting. Rocket Watch is very good. I don't love the sound it makes, but whatever. Like they killed me last time. It will do the same thing again unless I can get to these bombs. Here we go. Great. Scorched. Ocean Bolt. Random slime applying orbs that match this orb's level, dealing no damage. Cool. I want that. Getting a free upgrade. And I guess we're going to the event? Yes. Fair enough. Don't know what I was expecting there. Tend to the roots. Get some max health. Hopefully we have enough health to get through the act. Multi-ball. Appreciate some good healing. You. Beautiful. Another multi-ball. Kind of like a multi-ball build. Sounds cute. Yeah, healing slime in the navigation, super not worth it. That's what I'm seeing here. Garbage, sure. Bombs do more damage, great. Better than literally nothing. Oh man, I almost got it. Wow. So close. lightning first. I like that. Missed the refresh, though. Multi-ball. Yep. Don't have enough damage output. Thing targeted though. Get targeted. I have to throw this crappy stone. Ah. Just hoping to bounce into the bomb there. I think we're hosed. Can't hit the bomb. We're dead. Dead. Okay, that helps a bit. Pressure's over there, huh? Yeah, we're just dead. Bummer. Maybe the healing slime? We have ways to target any enemy. Hold on. Don't give up yet. In fact, I think we just win. Yeah, we win. Alright, I was panicking for no reason. Huzzah! Got him. Never didn't have it. Now we have enough money to actually upgrade our orbs. Sounds great. Let's upgrade you. The Wand of Skulltimate Greed gives me more money. Bombs deal triple damage, but only target the targeted enemy. Interesting. Every even shot activates pegs an additional time, but becomes dense. Let's try Heavy Hand, I guess. Yeah, double activation on the slime seems like it could be good, yeah? Fresh peg, wherever it is. Healing. Back to full health, actually. Not bad. Nimble. It's small. Now just keep upgrading stuff. And I guess I want to go this way. Range mirror. Remove an orb or remove all of my orbs. Just one is fine. Forget what you get in exchange for all your orbs if you give them all. Like using the rub orb? Rub orb is great. Peace. Wasn't too bad for the slime fight. I might take another ball lightning here. It's a really good slime activator. And we definitely want to go left. Or right, rather. This way. Fight looks pretty bad for us. We don't really have any way to hit multiple foes other than the one bomb in the middle. This is not good. This is very bad. Baalor would be good here. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd taken the Baalor I saw earlier. Healing. Don't you dare heal. You gotta die next. Healing slime. Yeah, now we just out-healed them, right? Not too bad, actually. Despite how long it takes. Yeah, that healing slime really working out. Hello, friends. Supposed to show up for work. Oh, there he is. I see. He's one of those guys. Oh, rude. He's gonna hurt. At 10. Ow. Decent, though. This game drives you insane. It is definitely a game that can do that. It is a merciless, cruel mistress of a game. More options. Or more money. I'll take more options. You. Oops. Ah, heck. Not me to discard my ball lightning. I meant to use it. Buttons. Why are buttons hard? Oh dear. Oh, the bomb, come on. Not terribly. This is the elite fight, though, right? Yeah. So close. Next one will get him, though, I hope. Nope. 2 hits. Ow. Take it. Huzzah! Voltorb is here. That one more multi-ball, I guess. I'll take a heal as well. But the first time you take lethal damage. Board will contain more crits. Every fourth shot gets multi-ball. Yeah, give me more multi-ball. That sounds awesome. Pakachu, thanks for the 16 folk raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. You're joining us for some suffering in Peglin. So we do our best to not die. And the sub to 22 months. Thank you. Kill the archer. Nice. Kill the other archer. Perfect fight. Go for the eyes circle. Now we take Matryoshka. Multi-ball. We want the event, yes. You find what looks like Haglin. Please upgrade an orb. Actually, no, remove another orb. We have like one stupid thing left. I'll fight more elites. When applying Bramble to an enemy, applying Blind. When applying Blind to an unbrambled enemy, instead apply Bramble. No. Here we go. And every enemy takes more damage from crits. That definitely helps. It's you. Big wizard man. Okay. Start with some slime. Go multi-ball. Peg. Good. More multi-ball. Beautiful. It's working. Multi-ball gets stronger when you take damage. Take self-damage, rather. Cute. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal damage to all enemies. Crit when collecting money. Board has more refreshes. Or pegs can refresh into bombs. Give me beckoning crit. That'll cause a lot of crits. Aren't more refreshes totally broken, so are more crits. These weather vanes are a problem. Wait a second time. Yeah, good thing we don't need health for this boss fight. Just need damage. Loads of damage. $1,000 damage. Pocket watch going crazy too here. Get him. Multi-lightning ball. Baalor. Pierces all enemies. Currently, I don't have a way to do that. What do I feel about Peglin now that the devs have had time to cook? It's definitely a lot better than it was the first time I tried it. Pretty impressive at this point. Yeah, I think they did a great job overall. Slurp. Fresh base are good too. Oh, there we go. Then let the jack opening begin. Multi-ball jack orb lantern. Do they each come back 3 times, or is it just 3 total times, I wonder? Looks like they each come back 3 times. Cool. $1,000. Also 1,000. It's big. Seems like we have this boss, no problem. GG. Didn't even make it halfway. A good sign. Jupiter. Oh yeah, the laser. Laser. Three Baalons, but less orb discards. Actually, we could use that pretty decently. Every shot has +1 multi-ball. Cute. Tender Cactus. Targeted enemies dealt damage for every peg activated, but attacks only deal 2 plus bonus damage. Interesting. Tender Cactus could be good. I want to try this. So we're activating a lot of pegs. Oh yeah, that makes my affect all orbs thing not very good, huh? Seems kind of weak. Probably not as good as we had it. This map is also part of the problem here. Yeah, I think the map is actually more the problem here. Doesn't mean crits don't do anything anymore, right? Yeah, I think that probably did wreck things. The cactus makes the potion ball do damage. Oh, the sound effect is the worst. Sound effect is definitely the worst. I'm dying. Hey, we just died. All right, well, I guess that wasn't it. We learned how the cactus works. GG. GG. Okay, who the hell was trying to contact me? Baited by cactus. A lot of work in the wrong direction. Let's try one more time. These are all trash. I also don't think I understand the interaction between the cactus and must circle. Flash finesse. People are saying those are good together. I don't see why from reading the description of the item. Remove all your orbs with the cheese relic? That's pretty funny. Oh, I see, because the damage is scaling quadratically. That makes sense. Yes. No, that makes sense. Quadratic damage scaling. So the higher the base damage the orbs, the better it's going to be. Higher the bonus damage. What do you mean? What? Yeah, I still don't understand the calculation. It sounds like I don't see why bonus damage is better than base damage. They are the same. They're the same thing. Scorched. I'd love to try something like a must circle build, but I don't see any way to like get it started. Like, none of the ways to gain must circle are any good. Is my problem. They're all either after you fire an orb or after you reload, both of which are already too late. Nice. Give me the money. Yeah, Spiness does seem better on this character, definitely. Speaking of, let's try Ballad. But again, my core problem, orbs that give you a stat bonus are bad because you have no control over the order of your orbs. So if they're on the bottom, you're just screwed. But that feels like a lot of this game, you have no control. Full stop. You have no control. Story of Peglin. Shot. Just so you understand, what's the difference between a shuffled deck and Spire? Imagine if you drew one card every turn. That's the difference. Yeah, like, how good would Catalyst be if you drew one card per turn? It would be trash, right? Same problem. You can't guarantee you draw the poison before you draw the Catalyst. And you don't have enough time to get back to the Catalyst, because the fight is over by the time you see it again. Damned. The bomb. Next turn. Blah. Cool. Give me the Jack Orb Lantern again. I like that one too. And then, can I even go this way? Let's find out. Ow. Whenever bombs are created in battle, create an additional bomb. When an enemy spawns, gain 10 Baalor. Oh, that gives me... That's damage mitigation. I don't have anything that spawns bombs, so I don't think that's very good. Cool, we got the Ballad first. One? What do you mean one? Needed that shot to clear space so I can hit the refresh peg, maybe. Hopefully. Nope. Cooked again, looks like it. Sure looks like it. Live, though. At least through this fight. Yes, let's take the peg bag. That can potentially help. A whole lot. House of Slime. I think I can actually fight this elite, but I'm going to anyway. Yeah, more health. I tried Starvaders. Yep. Pretty good game. Good game. Looks like we're way behind on damage. 2 down. We live. More crit damage, sure. Projectile and targeted attack damage is split between the original attack and an additional attack targeting the furthest enemy? Split? That sounds bad. Every shot is a crit. That sounds good. Oh, the mental mantle is pretty good too. Immediately do 1 damage to the targeted enemy for every 2 pegs activated. I'm going to take that one. And then I'm going to take another fight to try to heal. 1 run of MT2 maybe? No, I gotta go. I got stuff to do. My bad. Real life intrudes on the stream, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's promising. Yeah, it's like the cactus, but without the bad part of the cactus. Definitely more appreciated. More orbs. I should have healed. I might lose to slime guy. Boom. Heal. Okay, if we can get out of the boss fight, then we have a good chance. Slime arena is a little tricky. It's coming. He's coming. crit. I've been schlorped. Now we shoot from inside the slime. I do like that little detail. You shoot from the corners before, but when he absorbs you, you shoot from inside the big slime guy. Pretty cool. Oh, I dodged. Power of the dodge. Okay, not dead yet. I think we're dead in a moment, though. Unless I can win with this shot. What? Oh, it doesn't lightning when you do that? Oh, crazy. Terrible. Just trying to hit the refresh peg there. Oh well, we almost got him. We almost got him. Good try. Well, Twitch chat, that's all the time I've got for you all today, so I'm going to head out here. We'll be back at it tomorrow with some more Spire. Probably some more MT2, I was thinking. I'll see y'all around. Have a good evening, everybody, and I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Toodaloo.